Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
I look for clues about the clue. Hello, 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 hello.
Nothing here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Extra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Chop, chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
पकोड़े पकोड़े पहले मेडिटेट कर लूँ ना तुम कहाँ कर सकता हूँ यहाँ नहीं तो कहाँ
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
निकलो 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 जगह छोड़ो
What's going on here?
I'm knackered.
Live honest and always speak the truth.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints.
Hey.
letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres.
क्या कोई डोर है? तो ये डोर को ऐसे तो नहीं खुलेगा फॉर रियल. Oh.
$12.45 to $12.54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Oh, open भी हो गया.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Stain. Wyvern oil. Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft.
क्या बात करने बैठे हो
Menger's
भाई
been
पूरा
spending
दिन
heaps
बात
of
करेगा
coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menger spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired
ये
a witcher
मोटा
and a
जितना है
sorceress
भाई
who've
उतने
been through
भाग
so
बकबक
much
भी
together
करता
to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we, you know.
He doesn't need to know it.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right. See you then. And
Okay,
thanks.
चलो वहीं चलो यार माइक में आवाज इतना कम कैसे जाने लगा ए साली पैंडे पुंडे घोड़ा लग ही रहता है भाई कभी भी।
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
Hey, you. Seen any prime fillies?
चोबे बटले
Closer, don't
तू क्या कान करने की
Oh, terrible times. Needs
What do you have on offer?
ओह अबे मेरा ही स्वॉर्ड मेरे को वापस दे दे चमन कुछ चेंज कर ले कुछ तो चेंज कर ले बेशर्म
So long.
मतलब नहीं है भाई तेरे पास आके वेस्ट ऑफ टाइम मच्छी बेच रहा है प्लास्टिक वाले मच्छी वो क्या हुआ इनको क्या कीड़े काट रहे
What do you seek, pain giver?
तेरी चड्डी midnight light meditate दिल में ना
What was it happened to
क्या
falter
वापस
sticky?
वाओ
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
हाँ वही है क्या
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
काफी ज़्यादा
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
हो गया कंटिन्यू तो है ना, चलो कंटिन्यू तो है। ये फालतू गिरी है भाई, फॉर रियल।
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then. Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Or something to offer.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Manga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Witcher, scram before I lose my patience.
Every sinner will burn in the eternal.
Witcher, scram before I lose my patience.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
All right, had enough of this charade.
What are you on about?
Watch and learn.
You roast on a fire! Spread out! Degenerate!
Come on, over here! Let's do this quick. Make it. Let's do this quick. Quick. By the eternal fire! One of alive! Alive! Spells!
आहा, किस पे गया? आया तो आ रहा था भाई।
Eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out!
Enough of that.
तो जिंदा है
Spread out! Shit! Degenerate!
चलो बच्चों कुछ नहीं मिला
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk. Well? Well?
Read the letter from the friend. अच्छा text से जो मतलब मिला लेटर का नाम क्या था
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra, with my regards.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Find a way out of the picture out. आ जा रहे वे
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault. Found it on Menge.
A vault? that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yamerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Faster.
Put it out! Good folk! What's with yous?
Well, another freak.
Ah! Can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
My head's spinning.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into no
Assume you're...
This is the holy stone there to signal that you want to get.
Yeah, no. Oh fuck, don't rightly know.
क्या करना?
Must be the Dropbox. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting whores to shame, alchemists violating divine commandments, and worst of all, witches. Mutants stripped of all emotion, bloodthirsty as vampires. Like dung that flows
Let's go.
so the worst scum flows into Novigrad.
Oh,
Sorceresses,
how
their
you go with this thing?
debauchery putting
I was
whores to
set a bit up
shame.
minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
What village are you from?
Willows.
Sits in the area till those rollers.
Well, another freak.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Got my eye on you, white one.
so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Happiness will come to
Ah!
I met you, mate. Back there at
Stop coming. Let somebody come in.
Hey, seen any prime filly?
Now just to hide and wait. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Be at the arranged meeting place at midnight.
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming.
Alright, that singer, welcome to the stream. की हाल है? एक सेकंड मैं ऐड कर रहा हूँ. बाल कटवा रही है, उसकी जब सीरियस ले लिया। अरे दिखा काफी दिनों बाद
Menge,
कर रहा हूँ, एटलीस्ट 3 या 4 साल।
Indisposed. Very
मैं टकला होने का
indisposed.
सबर कर
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But
एक
to
सेकंड
a
यार,
witch.
मेरा चैट का पहले क्लियर कर लूँ। ठीक है क्या? बस थोड़ा सा। अबे पेंट क्यों खुल रहा है? अरे क्या बोला टेस्टिंगर? अपन ये जो अंडरस्कोर यूज करते हैं इस पे
You can.
डिस्कॉर्ड में,
Wouldn't recommend it.
वो नाम को टेढ़ा ऐसे से ऐसा क्यों करता है? टेढ़ा क्यों करेगा? मैं इसका क्या पकड़ ले?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you
बेचारे का
can.
नट पकड़।
But I'm just getting started.
Trace, stop.
First, let him.
Please. So, gonna talk?
Depends on the question.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
तो कुछ नहीं हो रहा अंदर।
That's what this is all about.
अरे नहीं, मेरा जो
Fucking
इंस्टाग्राम पे
The
यूजर
amount of
नेम
sense up at the start.
लाइक मैंने
Oh, you bloody started
अंडरस्कोर
mucking my
आदित्य
mind with
अंडरस्कोर
magic.
14 अंडरस्कोर
I
लिखा है।
can't believe it.
जब
For a miserable
आदित्य
sap like that.
14 के लास्ट वाला जो अंडरस्कोर देता हूँ ना, वो दोनों हट जाता है और जो 14 है ना ऐसा टेढ़ा हो जाता है, लाइक बैंड हो जाता है। तो मेरे को वो नहीं समझ क्यों हो रहा है वो।
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
हाँ,
I told you.
ये यूज कर।
I'll never.
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad, I promise.
इन होने से अच्छा
Play and
इसे तो
game.
मेमोरी दे दो, वही बेस्ट। सही क्या? गुड नाइट, हैव अ स्वीट ड्रीम।
How do you feel?
Base.
क्यों
Cruel.
तो है बंदी, क्या बोलता है?
Vile.
Huh?
I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Mentioned you have an idea how to.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island. And he'll stay there until Menga
Okay,
orders
so
him
message
transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
रुक जा भाई, मैं पहले उधर कर लूँ, चीजें सीन क्लियर। अच्छा तूने भी किया है। अरे सही भेजा यार, सही भेजा। हेल नो वही सही जा रहा है। एक सेकंड, एक सेकंड, मैं फॉरवर्ड करता हूँ ये मैसेज सबसे बेस्ट। हाँ फॉरवर्ड करता हूँ। गया। चल चल अब हो जाएगा आई थिंक। ऐसे भेजिए काम चलेगा। हाँ ये तू कैसे कर रहा है, ये चीज कैसे कर रहा है तू? चीटिंग करता है तू, चीटिंग।
Problem is, Menga's dead. So,
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He
वो
could
कौन सा है?
reappear. Him or
वो टीवी का
someone
पीछे डाल रहा
very, very similar.
a Doppler.
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without
अरे
batting an
सेकंड वाला
eye.
कॉपी पेस्ट
Yeah,
नहीं,
except
मैंने
Dudu's in
शेयर कर
hiding
दिया,
right
हो
now.
गया, आ गया।
Priscilla might know
मैं डायरेक्ट
something
फॉरवर्ड
though.
ही कर दिया,
Fingers
सिंपल।
crossed.
कॉपी पेस्ट करने से।
Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by
भाई
later
तूने
when you have
वहाँ
a
भी
moment.
वही बोली यार।
I'd appreciate it. All right,
ये गलत
we
बात
need to
है।
get out of here.
ये आगे बाकी चलती है। एक सेकंड फिर से मैसेज है। सीधे फॉरवर्ड वही ना, कॉपी पेस्ट करने बैठूंगा तो हो गया। ये भाई मेरे को भी चाहिए भाई, ये सब चीटिंग इन लोग करते हैं। तो टीपी मार दो। मुझे भी एक चाहिए भाई, टीपी मार दो।
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
ए, क्या बोल रहा है?
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
I've buried my whole family.
Good
Black Wings
grief.
killed my son.
It's
Lost
not
my
right.
wife to dysentery.
They ought to never let your kind in. Like a new ride's teach. You're a bigger rat picker than
वो
me.
खासकर ज़्यादा
Dung
मेरे
that
साथ।
flows
So,
to
how you go
sewers,
with this thing?
so the worst scum
I'm gonna pick up
flows
one
into
of your business
Novigrad.
when suddenly
Sorceresses, their debauchery.
क्या है यार? जंगल सोई है कि मर गई है?
Uncouth.
क्या मर गई? बहुत ज़्यादा अभाव में नहीं जा रहा।
Back again, Rivian trap.
Geralt!
Oh, ये सिंगर
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
आपका आवाज़ धीरे है, गेम का आवाज़। रुक जा, मेरे को शायद से BGM इसका थोड़ा कम करना पड़ेगा। कैसा है अभी भाई? मैं सच में यार कुछ अजीब ही हो रहा है माइक के साथ, और खासकर इस गेम। अब नहीं होगा। हाँ अब ठीक। अरे वो बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक मेरे को लग रहा था कुछ ज्यादा ही है। फिर भी नहीं दे भाई, लाल पे तो जा ही नहीं रहा है भाई। पहले भाई हल्का भी बोलूंगा तो उसकी लाल हो जाती थी, अब हल्का नहीं, इतना जोर जोर से बोलना पड़ा फिर भी लाल नहीं हो रहा है। थोड़ा नीचे ही रहे भाई, मेरे को अजीब लग रहा है। माइक को आदत हो गया है, वो तो लग रहा है। अब तो आदत सी है मुझको ऐसे। कुछ ज्यादा अजीब जम नहीं लेता ही है। तू क्या पीछे चाकू देखो। कूद कूद के जा रहा हूँ भाई, क्योंकि घोड़ा उतना तेज चलता है नहीं। माइनक्राफ्ट खेला फॉर रियल भाई, जब खेला खाली कूदता रहता हूँ। क्या हो गया कुछ? बात तो सही है, सिटिंग एनिमेशन प्लस जंप एनिमेशन, वही ना। देख ना हवा में बैठ जा रहा बंदा, फॉर रियल भाई। बताओ क्या स्पाइडरमैन जम के। मेरे को तो बस अब एक ही गेम का बहुत ज़्यादा इंतजार है, पर स्पाइडरमैन का था लेकिन इतना भी नहीं था। ये बौने लोग है भाई।
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard of you?
You in charge?
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Looking for Junior.
Ah, welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. And we're out of luck as far as Junior goes. Bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Jr. to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient right of hospitality.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you. Nice razors you've got. Come on.
Have a hard time finding any work.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
It was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry. Fuck, sure.
Oh,
blame that
Sleep
on us
Beauty.
too.
Oh, nice.
Nothing interesting here.
मारने का तरीका कुछ अच्छा नहीं है ये। देख भाई, पीठ की हड्डी तोड़ दिया बंदे ने। लग रहा है ऊपर सोया था, आया मुंह पे चढ़ के लपक के लात दे दे।
dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
इस सीजर है? चलना।
Oh! I like rain. Keeps the rogues indoors.
इतना फास्ट चलेगा कि मैं खुद भाग के चला जाऊंगा। बाय। सेम स्मूथ दिख रहा है ना, मतलब चल तो रहा है ना परफेक्टली। यप, ठीक है ठीक है। ये डैमेज मत लेना। अरे क्या डेंजर दिख रही है तू। मार लो एक दूसरे की चड्डी खोल के।
You heard? No passage.
चुब्बे।
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
गाली दे रहे। Let me in or die। क्या करूँ? बता बता, इधर मारू कि 100 रुपए दे के अंदर जाऊँ? बता, ये तेरे से पूछूंगा मैं। सेकंड वाला काम नहीं करेगा। उसके लिए क्या चाहिए? Hear me out, you will wanna let me in। Delusion level 2 चाहिए। अबे तो स्पैम और कर ले स्पैम। स्पैमिंग पे मालूम है ना मिलता है। मैं रुका रहूंगा भाई जब तक तू नहीं बोलेगा। फर्स्ट या थर्ड? जा अब मेन आईडी से आ। 30 सेकंड है तो वेट कर। 30 की 60 सेकंड। मैं रुकूंगा तेरे लिए भाई, फॉर रियल। तेरे से पूछना है मुझे। बोल फर्स्ट या थर्ड? इस मेरे को सेकंड वाले के लिए ना इसका डेल्यूजन लेवल 2 करना पड़ेगा। देखना पड़ेगा कहाँ होता है। बट उसमें होता है, पर फिर भी थर्ड। मतलब मार पीटी चाहिए तेरे को भी। मेरा चॉइस।
Love to chat it up with doormen. In fact, often come to an agreement with them. Thing is, I'm short on patience today. So either let me in or I'll let myself in over your dead bodies.
Oh, hear the cockerel. Kicking and standing, his comb on edge. Cock-a-doodle-doo, what am I to do? Shit myself?
ऐसे जोकर तो हमारे इधर वो रहते हैं।
Gotta get around him.
अरे स्वॉर्ड क्यों नहीं यार? अबे चमन के। छोटा मर गया चमन। तुम लोग को 100 रुपए तो पागल है क्या? 1 रुपए की है नहीं काम, 100 रुपए चाहिए इनको। इनके ऊपर अग्नि मारेंगे।
search this
ये
hole.
हैवी मारा बे। वही तो भले इन्फिनिटी मनी है स्टिल वही ना। इन्फिनिटी तो नहीं बोल सकते। बस 2 लाख है। ओ कुछ ज्यादा कचरा भर लिया तो कचरे निकालते हैं। ओ 62 वेट हो गए। छोड़ भाई इनकी तब हमें जरूरत तो है नहीं तो ये सब फेंक ही दूँ। लाइक ये सब की भी जरूरत नहीं है ना ये ना ये 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 अबे जा। फोर्टीन लेवल होने ही वाला हूँ।
Keep it together, lads!
ओह क्या काटा है इसका। ये क्या है? अबे फिर से स्वॉर्ड उठा लेंगे। इन्वेंट्री। ओ क्रॉस वो बोल्ट है। तेरे से बाद में निपटूंगा। ये देख इसका देख बॉडी देख कैसा काटा है भाई। फॉर रियल भाई मस्त काटा है। मेडिटेट। अरे हाँ यार थैंक यू। You cannot do that here. ओए 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 तेरी ये माँ कसम।
Come on.
कुत्ता छोड़ोगे तुम्हारी माँ की यहाँ। I like to eat humans भाई। कोई और है माइकल लाल। कम ऑन मदरफकर। अबे आओ आगे आओ मैं ही आऊँ ये ले। तंदूरी बनाऊंगा पर मैं। इन पे थोड़ा सा सोच समझ के करना पड़ेगा। ये क्या करता है ये वाला अटैक आई डोंट नो। अरे ये वाला स्पेल करता क्या? चलो चाबी मिल गया। ओह तुम क्या मैसेज आया? कहाँ से जाऊँ? Use your Witcher sense to find a way access the secret test. Okay. जंप नहीं होगा, लग ही रहा था मेरे को, क्योंकि ये गेम क्यों करेगा इजी की चीजें। जाने का रास्ता भी नहीं बता रहा ना ये।
Come on, Roach.
क्या करने रहे? Use a Witcher sense to find a way to access the secret stairs.
Mum, where are ya? Don't step on me.
Think the Blackmans will let us go back to Mahakam?
Of course.
Nice razors you got there.
And now here. Nowhere बोलते ना उसको. Now here नहीं बोल सकते हैं.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer.
Nowhere. Nowhere.
You're grey like my grandmum.
तू क्या देखो मुंह पे? दिखा नहीं रहा इसके अंदर जो भी है। बच्चा मार दूं? लाओ।
No place for the likes of you.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit's out of luck.
Total body थी।
Gonna get in there. Better for you to let me in.
And if we don't, then what?
I'll kill you.
Do you get that?
Fight off fight लेते ना, XP चाहिए मेरे को।
He threatened us and reached for his weapon.
Die, you ploughing bastard.
Keep it together, lads.
क्या है? इसका कपड़ा मर गया मैं ओह ओह मेरे को ये मस्त लगता है भाई जब ये काटता है ना किसी को गर्दन फील आती है बेटे तुम्हारी टांग काटे अरे छोड़ टांग काटने लायक ही नहीं बचा ये और ऊपर जाना के शर्ट्स लेके करूंगा क्या ओके ये कुछ अलग से है ओ चिकन लेग बंडल जेब में लेके घूम रहा था चिकन लेग। एक सेकंड रुको कुछ।
You dog.
Pathetic.
तेरी माँ की यार। अच्छा बैंडिट से ओके, तो इनको पैसा क्यों ही दूँ मैं? You don't deserve money. तुम कुत्ते की मौत मरना है। ओह उधर कोई तो नहीं है। ओके ये चीज हमें ना यहाँ मिल रहा है, बहुत पावरफुल लग रहा है शायद से। देखो चेक करूंगा मैं। न्यू स्वॉर्ड। अब इसकी बॉडी ही अटक गई है।
Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know. I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No, please. Think about it. It's not too late, hear me?
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
पहले जो मेरे को स्वॉर्ड मिला, ओके, ये क्या स्टील स्वॉर्ड है? ओ, इसको यहाँ डालता हूँ, तो कुछ इस में एक्सेप्ट, आर्मर पियर्सिंग, रेडिडेंट पॉइंट गेन, टाइम सिग्निटी, चांस टू कॉज ब्लीडिंग, अटैक पावर इसको डालता हूँ, फिर चांस टू पॉइजन, चांस टू फ्रीज, ओके, चांस टू स्टन, चांस टू स्टेजर, चांस टू कॉज बर्निंग, चांस टू कॉज ब्लीडिंग, पॉइजन, ये फ्रीज वाले लगाते हैं। फ्रीज वाला अभी तक हमने यूज नहीं किया, एक बार फ्रीज भी यूज कर लेते हैं। एक सेकंड, इसमें भी मिला ब्लीड, आहा, ब्लीडिंग लगाए, हाँ ये देख ना, 5% चांस है। ये क्या है? क्विस्ट सिग्निटी, इंटेंसिटी, देन ओके, हाँ ब्लीड में लगाता ही हूँ क्योंकि उससे थोड़ा डैमेज भी बढ़ जाता है शायद से, इसलिए इतना आइडिया नहीं, बढ़ता है नहीं बढ़ता है इतना कुछ आइडिया नहीं है, बट स्टिल। एक सेकंड, फिर से चेक। It does. Then okay, bleed best of human. हाँ वही, क्योंकि मॉन्स्टर पे तो घंटा काम नहीं करता उतना। मजा है इनको मार। भाई ये वाला स्वॉर्ड जो अभी इनसे मिला ना, देखना बैक पे क्या सही दिख रहा भाई, कूल दिख रहा है स्वॉर्ड फॉर रियल। इसमें एक्स भी यूज कर सकते, लेकिन ना उसके लिए 17 लेवल प्लस चाहिए। बीलो इसके नीचे हम गए कहाँ से थे? यहाँ से गए थे। ये तो बेवड़े लोगों का दुकान है। इसके अंदर हम गए कहाँ से थे जहाँ हम लोग सबसे पहला अटैक किए थे? कोई आइडिया?
Find someone your own size.
छोड़ पे हम जाते दूसरा। ओके हाँ यहाँ से गए थे। ओके ये रहा। Use your Witcher sense to find a way access to the secret stair.
Floors worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
Here.
Interesting.
Oh. Technology. Technology, yes. इतने क्यों निकले भाई? क्या रीजन है? अबे
Fiends take you.
दिखाऊं क्या तुझे? बता दूंगा। हट 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 बटले। पापा अरे पापा जगह छोड़। अच्छा इधर ही जाना है। यहाँ मैं मुंडी नीचे करके चलूंगा।
Got a minute? I do. What do you want?
ब्लैक स्क्रीन टाइम।
Orson Jr.
नहीं अब नहीं करूंगा। तुझे भी व्यू दूंगा मैं। आई मीन नहीं दूंगा। मैं देखूंगा ही नहीं ऊपर।
Neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me into C Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Cimmerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
प्लीज अच्छे लोगों के पास विजिट करवाना, मेरे को वैसे नहीं चाहिए। हाँ चल सामने सब मर्द आ रहे। फाइनली निकल गया मैं। मेरे को नहीं रहना भाई। कुछ ज्यादा दूर है। हम मारे चीपी। हट हट टपड़ी। ओके सही जा रहा हूँ। क्या कर रहा है अंदर मेरे भाई?
Giddy up.
क्या मतलब मैं इधर भी स्प्रिंट नहीं कर सकता? दिखाऊं कान के नीचे बजा के? भाई घोड़ा मर चुका है क्या? क्या मन भाई ये एरिया क्या मस्त दिख रहा है यार। बच्चे को हिचकी आ रही है, पानी दो उसको। भाई प्रॉब्लम क्या है, स्प्रिंट क्यों नहीं होता?
Run, Roach.
भाई स्वॉर्ड पे क्या ब्लू भाई मस्त दिख रहा है। ये गेम बहुत बड़ा है, 15 आवर्स का इसका स्टोरी बता है, लेकिन 15 आवर्स नहीं लग रहा मुझे। इसका भी आरडीआर जैसा लंबा जाएगा मेरे को लग रहा है।
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
15 आवर प्रो प्लेयर के लिए। अच्छा, व्हाट डू यू डू हियर?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're
आपके लिए नहीं,
bird watchers.
क्या पता?
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
हम जैसे लोग घूमते रह
You
जाएंगे।
blind, Hortensio?
और रियल
That's Geralt, old friend of mine.
लेकिन उनको पता है कहाँ जाना है। वही ना, उन लोग क्या पता, उन लोग को कैसे पता होता है? उन लोग कुछ यूज करते हैं जो कि हमें नहीं दिखता।
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
इसके कपड़े किधर है? कोई कपड़े दे दो इस गेम में इन लोग को प्लीज। कोई बताओ। Nah, they give the test player the main storyline where to go and so that player does that
I've got some of the same
and
friends.
his time
Both
to
seem
go।
to count
अच्छा,
benefit among your allies.
These birds, they're terribly talkative.
हम लोग बहुत चीजें स्किप
I'll
भी
need to
करते
see
हैं,
them.
मतलब कट कर
You'll have
देते
to
हैं।
point them out.
लाइक जो मेन चीज रहता है उसी चीज को हम लोग
Willing to help or do I
वो
need to
कर
keep looking?
दिखाते के
As
15 का।
always, you've more luck than you
बाल
deserve.
कहाँ गए आपके?
I'm on
उड़ा
my way
दिए
to
मैंने।
meet my Redanian contact.
वेलकम टू द
We're
स्ट्रीम
meeting at
सार्थक।
Oxenford.
कैसा है तू?
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
They can't catch the pox.
आइडर टकला होने का था, लेकिन जब देखा टकला कुछ ज्यादा मतलब अच्छा दिखता, बस स्टिल नहीं किया। क्यों उड़ा रही है? अब क्या ही बताऊं। फाइनली मेरा घोड़ा भागने लगा। उल्टा नहीं भागना था। साले मेरे को फंसा दिया तेरी बहन की। अबे यार, अबे यार मेरे को फाइनली पागल घोड़ा, बहन का पकोड़ा, फंस गया फंस गया। अब बुलाऊंगा एक पागल घोड़े को। अरे टेलीपोर्ट मारता है, हैकर है ये हैकर। घोड़ा मार दूंगा तेरे को, तेरा गर्दन काट दूंगा मैं। ये ना अगर कहीं भी मतलब मैं लाइक ऐसा ओपनली घूमता हूँ ना, कहीं भी ओपनली घूमता हूँ ना, इसका एक बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक बहुत ज्यादा वो है, क्या बोलते हैं तू, अगर ना मैं अगर म्यूजिक बढ़ाऊँ ना तो को मालूम पड़ेगा, बहुत ज्यादा मस्त लगता है वो सुनने में।
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Let's go.
Come on.
भागो। चल भाई, कम से कम तू मेरे से फास्ट भागता है। जितने लोग के साथ पहले भागो भाई, उन लोग साले पीछे ही रह जाते हैं।
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
जो होगा देखा जाएगा, पर जो होता है वो देखा ही नहीं जाता है। क्या मर गए तू? अच्छा नहीं, लोग ये सब चीजें क्या फालतू खर्चा करते थे, इतना बनाने बैठे भाई, ये देख कितना डिटेल देने बैठे, फालतू गिरी। भाई इतने बड़ा चीज है, इतना बड़ा, उसका मैम 10-6 की स्टार गोटी बन सकती है चेस का। चेकमेट। टकला किंग है।
They say it's the game of kings.
Like I am टकला।
That chess teaches one to think strategically.
ऐसा लगे सामने वो रखे, कॉफिन रखे उन लोगों ने।
Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher,
हाँ बोल रहा है।
do you know why I play chess?
I have no idea.
I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub dub, dub dub, dub dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams.
अबे यार मैं नो आइडिया, क्या मेरे को लगा वो बैठने नहीं देगा, बैठ गया मैं, पागल हूँ। मैं ध्यान नहीं दिया उसके वर्ड्स पे।
Do you see what I mean?
Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me.
लग गए। देख 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 बढ़ गया। तो झगड़ा करते चलना।
I was not speaking literally.
कपड़े अच्छे दे दे भाई मुझे, चमक रहे। मैं भी लाल कद्दू बन के घूमूंगा। लाल दुपट्टे वाला बनूंगा।
I think I do now.
सेंटा क्लॉज नहीं भाई, मैं लाल दुपट्टा।
Let us speak.
हाँ रे सेंटा क्लॉज
Why have you brought the Witcher here?
फाइल लगेगा। हाँ रे इसका बाल भी वाइट है, इसको लोग सेंटा क्लॉज मान ही लेंगे।
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women.
एरन की वाइफ मिल गई? नहीं ना। उसको मैंने खुद बोल लिया ढूंढ, हाँ नहीं उसका मैंने वो निकाल दिया था कि कहाँ है
You
करके,
just give me a
तो
man
उसके बाद
after
मैंने
investing
ढूंढने नहीं गया,
coin and
उसको बोला
time
जा
in
तू
him?
खुद ढूंढ।
Can't help but
उतना
wonder
लफड़ा
why.
विफड़ा कौन करेगा, बहुत ज़्यादा लंबा चल जाता स्टोरी।
Consider it a gesture of
उसकी
goodwill.
औरत ही ढूंढने बैठ जाते हैं, हम सीढ़ी के पीछे जा ही नहीं पाते।
I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
रोज तो मेरे घोड़े का भी नाम है।
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
With the witches, then we'll come for you. Don't you worry.
हमारा रोज तो भाई अलग ही जाते हैं कहीं। ये रुक, 14 लेवल हो गया, लेट्स गो। मेडिटेशन नहीं, एक्सप्लोजन, मेल्ट आर्मर, फायर रिचार्ज, डेल्यूजन। हमें यही करना है, डेल्यूजन ही करना था ना। ये क्या है? मैं हमें यही करना था ना, कुछ आइडिया है? टारगेट डज नॉट मूव टुवर्ड गैरल्ट व्हाइल, शायद से यही है फिर। ट्वेंटी 22 लेवल पे खुलेगा, ओके। इनके मैक्सिमम वाइटलिटी, ईच पीस ऑफ मीडियम आर्मर इंक्रीज लाइक। ये क्या है? क्विक सिल पुशेस ओपोनेंट बैक व्हेन इट ब्रेक्स स्टेमिना रीज।
Giddy up.
इस स्वॉर्ड का भी तक यूज नहीं हुआ है, जो नया मिला मेरे को यूज करना है किसी पे। कोई है तुम्हें?
Your kind spreads disease,
Tube.
defeatism and desertion.
You try returning.
Help,
See what we're
save me.
ओवर बॉडी बिल्डर छाती चौड़ी करके चल रहा है। ओ ये आई एम रिच। अरे तेरे पास कौन सा माल है?
Ah, a customer.
Show me what you got on offer.
कुछ अच्छा माल दिखा भाई। इसका डैमेज देख, लू इसको। पर ये बहुत कॉमन है, ये देखो ये एक्स है जिस चीज की मैं बार, इसको रिक्वायर 20 लेवल चाहिए, इसको बाय करके रख लूँ क्या? एक से ये दोनों एक्स है ना, आई सी वही ना। सेकेंडरी वेपन ये ज़्यादा बेटर है। ये एक्सप्लोजिव वाला भाई, इसके बाद देख बहुत सारे टाइप के बोस है, आई मीन एरोज है। सारे बाय कर लूंगा, अंधा पैसा है, उससे ज़्यादा निकल ही जाते हैं। चैट डिसकनेक्टेड, अच्छा कनेक्टेड। ये क्या है? 100% आर्मर पियर्सिंग है, इसके बाद क्रिटिकल हिट बोनस है। भाई इसको लेता हूँ मैं, तेरा काम जब भी लगे लगेगा जरूर। और इसको लूँ क्या मैं? हेलो भाई रुक, मेरा स्ट्रीम जाते हुए दिखा मेरे को। ओके मैं ये एक बना सकता हूँ, स्टील स्वॉर्ड। ये बन सकता है मेरे से, लूँ क्या? पर ये क्या करे, अटैक पावर गिरा देगा, इग्निस साइन गिरा देगा, बहुत चीज़ें ड्रॉप कर रहा है। सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड भी बना भाई, हेल नो, हेल नो भाई। पर इसके लिए ये चाहिए मेरे को, सिल्वर इंगट। जीरो कट, ओ ये जीरो कट नहीं बोल सकते, एक नंबर कट किया। इधर ए के ऊपर दो है यो टकले बाबा लियो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम गांडू।
Farewell.
ये स्वॉर्ड भी अच्छे है भाई, इसका एक्स तो मैंने ले लिया। अबे रुक, मेरे को एक चीज मेरे को पुराने स्वॉर्ड बेच के निपटा देता हूँ। आ क्या मेरे को दिखा,
Show
आ कर रहा है। तेरे को नहीं बेचूंगा भाई, बहुत महंगे में खरीदा हूँ। 20 लेवल होना है भाई, 14 पे हूँ मैं अभी तक।
Farewell.
मुझे आशीर्वाद दे दो टकले बाबा, आ करो।
Come on.
टकले बाबा की जय हो। अरे यार पर अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे पे कट फॉर रियल, बहुत टाइम बाद हुआ।
What do you want?
इज्जत से जाने मार दूंगा।
Where's
ए
Horson
नहीं भाई,
Jr.?
मैं तो
Oh,
मारूंगा,
this one's
मैं
got
मारूंगा
bollocks,
फॉर
don't
रियल।
he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill
गाली
Olga
दिया,
and Vic.
गाली के लिए। एंड नाउ आई हैव कम फॉर यू।
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
चलो ये ये मुंडी काटो। अरे क्या मस्त चल रहा है देख, कोई फुटबॉल खेल सकता हूँ। अबे यार पैर के आर पर जा रहा है। की तेरे पास क्या माल है, इसके में भी कुछ चमक रहा है। एक और की, लेट्स गो। अंदर मजा आएगा बीड़ू। ओ ये मुंडी काटिंग मशीन। बेटी फॉर रियल। अरे फ्रीज हुआ भाई। इस गेम में जब फाइट ना करो भाई मजा ही नहीं आता है। अरे पहले खाना चाहिए भाई। देख रहा है, 2-2 रुपये भी नहीं छोड़ने का, कितने भी अमीर हो जाओ, गरीबी नहीं बोलने का। स्मोकिंग पाइप, इसका क्या ही करूंगा मैं। लेडर स्ट्रिप, एम टू बॉटल करूंगा क्या मैं। सर्च होरसम जूनियर रेजिडेंट। क्या जल के हुआ नहीं? कुछ काम का नहीं है, चाबी भी मिलेगा तो तेरा भी कुछ काम का नहीं है। डियर हाइड क्या होता है? तो बाय द वे ढूंढना क्या अपने को? ये टीपी किया ना उस बंदे ने? मॉमी बोल रहा है तो मैं मॉमी दिख रहा हूँ। ओह ये वुल्फ हाइड। अरे मछली ए भाई खाना था। असली गरज तो खाने की है। अरे एप्पल लॉक्ड है। कहीं तो कुछ मिस किया मैंने। कहीं से तो मुझे आवाज आ।
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Siri, he'll pay. Nailed it to the wall.
मार दिए इसको? Oh fuck.
What the sandwich fuck is this? No! Fuck me! Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop! What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a mince.
अरे वैसा कुछ सीन नहीं है लेकिन वो ना बीच में कुछ सीन है तो इसलिए मैंने हाइड किया। लाइक इसने बहुत लोगों को मारा है।
I know you've
तो
met
उनके
them.
कपड़े नहीं है इसलिए।
Bird? What fucking bird?
देख ऊपर लटकाया है एक को।
Just like me.
Yeah.
बाकी बाथटब में 3 लोग हैं।
That was... I remember.
Without clothes.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, that girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo. and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Few weeks earlier.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Get a grip, Dandelion. We must focus on the task at hand.
I'm just saying.
Well, then be silent. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof. Room on the top floor. One with a balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tune.
Hello, Unique. Welcome to the stream.
You're fucking balmy, Junior. Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
अच्छा उसको मारा नहीं मैं.
Scurvy Where's Reuben's treasure? I'll get you, you little whore.
अबे जॉनी सिंस भाई आदित्य भाई कहाँ है? कुछ ने वो रिटायर हो गया.
They're coming.
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
हो जाओ फेमस. नारे बॉस के चैट पर रहे हैं. आंधा हो गया तू तो.
On with it. Grab the cut. Bloody hell.
मजा आया. बहुत लंबा नहीं चल रहा है गया. वही ना, बहुत ज्यादा लंबा गया. पहले तो को पीछे से मारूंगा माँ की यहाँ.
Rumble time!
इस लड़की में इतना जान नहीं है ठीक है शील्ड पे मारते ही इसका डब्बा गायब हो जाता है मार अबे चमन लड़की आर्डिया 2 से भी ज्यादा लंबा चल गया नहीं आर्डिया 2 के अभी तक आया नहीं है करीब
Told you true.
अभी हाफ तक गया भी रहेगा ये शायद
happened to the woman?
आर्डिया 2 का
Fuck
बहुत
if I
ज्यादा
know.
लंबा स्ट्रीम गया था
One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know.
नहीं पीछे का सीन नहीं
Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me.
करना ही पड़ेगा रे करना ही पड़ेगा एक तो अभी चैनल ग्रो हुआ है नहीं कुछ गलत किया तो जितना मेहनत किया वो भी चला जाएगा इसलिए रिस्क नहीं लेना गॉट अ डाई
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman because she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No.
गुड नाइट मजा आया चलो ऑलमोस्ट हम निकलने वाले हैं यहाँ से अब ब्लैक स्क्रीन से हटा सकता हूँ ये कुटाई करके मजा तो आया मुझे फॉर रियल
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
चलो
The HMS Oxenford Tretogor, once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
रुक मैं टॉयलेट जाकर आया फिर फोकस होगा गेम
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well.
यार एक सेकंड ना
Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Need to think about it.
Don't take too long. We wouldn't want Philippa to escape. Again. You may go.
मैंने जोर जबरदस्ती करना भी ज़्यादा पसंद है
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
1200 मीटर यहाँ से हम डायरेक्ट टीपी करने का देखेंगे है कि नहीं
Fuck.
Oh, very close. Very close. वो क्या कान के नीचे
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting horse to shame.
है क्या चमन मार नहीं पा रहा कौन दिया तुम लोगों को स्वर्ण अरे 1 HP तू घर सेफ है
Back again, Rivian Trap.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Reynard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Yeah, all clear.
अरे टकलू कैसे हो गया
Now to
रे?
find the proper
अरे
expressive
हो
form for
गया
our
बस.
content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better, his beloved. What do you think?
गाना बनाएगी क्या तू?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Parvetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or the Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
A Changeling Rescued.
सेकंड फिर से थोड़ा सा रुकना.
Witcher's Triumph really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
What am I to do now?
Good thing it didn't catch us along the way.
Where you going? That's a place of culture.
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Almost.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Why the user? How do I help you?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Same Samita.
Aid me in my hour of need.
Degeneracy, the downfall
A storm, damn it.
I'm dying of poverty.
Crucial roll governor road.
पाएगा नोवी गार्ड नोवी ग्रेड जान मुझे आते हैं भाई सैड नहीं होते इन लोग
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
I pay well.
फाइट भाई
Stand to
नहीं
make
लेना
more than you do
है
here.
बट्टे यहाँ
Expecting trouble? Well, we need to bust some heads.
Can't rule it out. Bricks could start flying. Heard that from a reliable source.
Ow! Want to smash some bricklayers? Oh, he does, he does. Oh, I don't know my own brother. Give me that coin. And don't fret. We'll be there before any of the dancing starts.
Watch.
Ah! Help! Save me! I'm down.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
Oh!
What? Ah!
Buzz off.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Wars. Wars everywhere.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the Prince and the Princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's go with Albert.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, are you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or the Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer. And as the Princess, renowned artiste, beloved Queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
ये शायद से लंबा जाएगा तो इसको हम देखते हैं.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
I kill monsters for pleasure, and no man is my measure.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
F2.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Maybe he hid in the cellar. Or a barrel of beer.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. Our hearts torment over. We shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
सीन लग रहा है इन लोग का.
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments? Blasphemers! Order teach some respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes!
Take more than threats to keep us quiet!
That's alright, I'll try my knuckle dusters. Come here!
अबे सच में फाइट लेना इधर.
Too late to surrender.
Level 15, let's go. ये बस खाना ही है.
Let us live, eh?
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Ciri went back to Whoreson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me and treated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
With strong attack critical hit chance by 4% and strong attack critical hit damage by 20%. To cast a sign in a item or hold Q. Answer meter. Very good.
You lads the bats are slapping the
तो
mud.
बे दूंगा तेरे को भी अभी। कान मत खा मेरा।
That flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows in.
I don't pay taxes.
Wait a second. अबे यार क्या ठीक है बोला तू क्या कर रहा है तू इधर पानी पी रहा है किसका
Stay out of my way.
साले मैं तुझे उड़ा दूंगा शांत कर
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And
तो यार तू अभी भी स्ट्रीम पे है
it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to
कंफर्मेशन
help.
चाहिए
And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
when suspicious this and this is simple
This ambush is simpler, because Menge was already planning to move Dandelion to Oxenfurt. Dudu just needs to confirm an order everyone knew Menge was planning to give. If he released Dandelion, he'd need to explain why, probably raise suspicions in the process.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed. Like my mutsy with his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
All right. You know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
after him. Leave these here to us.
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here.
यार क्या फीलिंग कहाँ है उसका स्टेप
Not your lucky, not good. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Sheet. The day, my bloom, when you recall this heart you rent through cruel denial, words of doom. Must have broken his heart to part with that little ditty. Hoofprints.
ओए ये अब होगा ना मजा
Anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
काफी लंबा आ गया यार भागते भागते में कुछ ज्यादा ही दूर ले गए
Looks like it might have started limping. Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop.
And just who'd he get pissed?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it.
All right. But what then? How long do you think you've been keeping of this house?
Quiet.
Don't...
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, do you realise?
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Hank. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Not too late to surrender.
आ गया बंदा ये हाथ कैंडल आया
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Poet under pressure. Bitch बोलता है तेरे माँ क्या? Flee toward Temple Island, Mountain another horse. Mountain another horse. इसके एबिलिटीज अच्छे लगते हैं मुझे. ओ कुछ ज्यादा ही है. ए इतना डैमेज चीटिंग है. मजा आ रहा था मेरे को मारने में.
the bitch! Grab her!
Not our concern.
अच्छा इतने लोग को मारना ही है, मेरे को लगा उसको नहीं भी मारेंगे चलो, लेकिन नहीं मारना है। भाई भाई बंदे बहुत हैं, थोड़े थोड़े फाइट कर सकते हो, इतने साले एक ही बार में चढ़ रहे हैं।
That's it, you're in for it!
आजा भाई देखो, इतना अच्छा हाथ था तेरा, छोटा गया ना। तो क्या हम वही जगह पे जा रहे हैं? क्यों?
We have to. We're almost there.
They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
स्लो मोशन में
Siri! Siri?
मैं सोचते टीपी की।
Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Nobody gonna read.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
mean this.
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
The curse invokes ugliness. My entire life, don't think I've seen anyone uglier than...
Stunning Gemma?
No. A certain deformed midget who appeared out of the blue on the shores of Hindersfjall. And now wanders around the Baron's castle.
You and Ciri, like two water droplets. Never know what either of you are talking about.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Maybe. Besides, the curse might have had something to do with Uma. I should collect him from the Baron.
Uma, the, deformed midget? What will you do with him?
First, lift the curse. Maybe I can get some help at Kaer Morhen. After that, who knows?
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Blood and Wine, congratulations, you can now begin your adventure with Blood and Wine expansion. Your current trap quest has been changed. Okay.
But why ever be thrilled? Come on.
Faster.
Finally, भाई इतना जल्दी 16 level भी आ गया मैं. For real. Toxicity is above 0. Time automatically slow when an enemy is about to perform. ये सब करके मतलब है क्या? Look for a new contract on
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Writes these notices. Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, what you would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
जानवी, welcome to the stream.
Shut off.
की हाल है? याओ के साथ एंट्री। अबे हो। 5 ऑलमोस्ट बजने ही वाला है। वो भाई इनके लेवल पे डैमेज भी नहीं पड़ेगा। फक, कोई इधर से निकलना ही पड़ेगा। चलो 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 चलो, इनसे फाइट ले नहीं पाऊंगा मैं। I will stop first blood, first touch. चल हेलो जानवी, तुम हो या गई? किसी मियाओं के बारे कोई मैसेज नहीं आया।
Black pudding cures any.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everek.
Ah, that'll be inside.
मियाओ बोल के गायब हो गई भाई, ये क्या बात है?
Olgierd von Everek. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everek here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You're all Olgierd. That it?
Got it right at last.
One man split into 3 bodies. Not interested in his balls, so which of you's got his brain? Not laughing. Guess that means you didn't get the brain.
Nope, I'm the one got his fists.
Go on, give it to him!
Come on, Sorin. Stop being a Nazi.
अबे इसके डैमेज की मार से
Come on, come closer.
क्या डैमेज दिए जा रहे
You're
हैं?
good. You'd fit right in with our band of merry men. Come on, I'll take you to Oldgate.
30 लेवल दे रहे भाई, मैं कहाँ 16 वो उन लोग कहाँ
They call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Fish and blue. Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgerd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one who wants a monster dead.
Ataman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Got ahead. Sculpture not my field. I prefer what myself would rather talk about.
Too sober for that sort of conversation. Rather talk about the contract.
Ah, a man of action. Plain to see. Ooh. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned, not a flaw on its surface, painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Ooh. The way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the Lord of the Manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Oh, fine. How much would you like? 3? 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
1500 meter for real. इतना करीब करीब दे रहे हैं तो
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers.
मेरे
Someone's
साले कुछ
killed
ज़्यादा
my
डेंजर नहीं
mate.
है इन लोग के
Name was Clivert.
क्या
You're to
परी
figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days passed, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
बहुत ज़्यादा चिल्ला रही
Eat and drink and smoke and fight and dance with lasses blight.
अबे यार वो फालतू वाले मिशन पे मेरा लग गया क्वेस्ट वही है ना अबे वो बहुत लंबा ट्रेवल लेना पड़ेगा
That's it, Roach.
ओ भाई 34 खाली 17 लेवल होना है फिर मैंने एक जगह आर्मर देखा कोई बाइक है इटर्नल फायर करेगा भाई टच भी नहीं हुआ और उधर पहुंच गया यहाँ नहीं भी जाना है कहाँ हूँ मैं पागल है अबे यार ये गेम अपने मन से डाल दिया मेरे को
Leave us be, we beg you.
Need no help.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher. Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon.
message on a notice board.
You see, Pomeran? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Pomeran de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
You with the bandage. Very dog this bandage was one week.
No point fighting bandits. Kill these and others just as bad or possibly worse will come in to fill the void.
To cast a blind eye upon the evil. There is no honor in it.
Can't stay here to protect these folk from the dangers that come their way daily. Saw what I saw. Heard them urge you to leave these raiders alone. Must have good reason to do that.
Do you suggest that should we help, we assume responsibility for their fate? For their lives? This burden we cannot agree to bear.
Geralt speaks wisely. We know neither this land, nor its peoples, nor its customs. And we have come with another duty altogether.
क्या? लंगड़े
I long to
नस्ते
return to Tucson, where all is
Welcome back Rayyan. क्या
First,
लिखा
let
लंगड़े
us convey our
नस्ते
missive to Geralt in the manner tradition ordains.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent,
विजय
nor
तो
leave
लंगड़ा
widows
था
and orphans to
कौन बोला
fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the star-crossed city's most gracious protector.
एक एपिसोड में
Her
था
illustrious
अच्छा
highness,
तू
Duchess Anna Henrietta.
सीरीज की बात कर रहा है लैग इंजर्ड पर ये हील हो जाता है इसको
Shall
ज़्यादा
you
आई थिंक तो
answer
टाइम
her
नहीं लगता
call?
है
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses.
हील क्या
bodies
मार के होता
massacred
था
in a
अच्छा
brutal,
मेरे को
horrid
आइडिया
manner.
नहीं है रे मैं देखा नहीं
Some
तो
sketches
विचर टीवी
drafted
गेम
with
पहली बार खेला मेरे को
descriptions
बहुत
given by
ज़्यादा
those
इनको
who
बोल रहे
plainly
थे
glimpsed the beast.
कि आप खेलने वाले थे
Each
कहाँ गए
quite
इसी जैसे मैं खेल रहा हूँ
To my mind, these witnesses
तो ये
lie.
ऑप्शन में था
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind
खेलेंगे
blows
भाई
out.
उस गेम
The
को
beast
खेल के
cannot
पहले
be
दिमाग
tracked.
खराब होता है
Folks say it wields black magic. Also,
कल ही गया तेरे
its
आईडी में
victims
माइनस लग
were
गया
nobly born
शूट के टीम में
when the
से
start of a tourney draws
24 का
near.
माइनस I will take the contract. This contract need to think about. ये थोड़ा सा डेंजर है
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
भाई गोल्ड वन हो गया होता बहुत पहले
Just
लेकिन
struck by a
ऐसे
thought.
टीम में सारे हैं ना
How the Duchess can
खेलने
sometimes
लायक
be
ही नहीं है भाई इतने
So
ब्रांडेड
you
है
accept the
ना
contract.
गेम
Excellent.
सेंस ना
We must
कुछ
set off at
उनका
once.
गेम देख के मेरे को
We
उल्टी
long
आते
wanted this
हैं
land searching for you. Yet time
साला
is
मेरे
of
को
the
ऐसा लगता है
essence.
जब
Ready
मैं
to
अच्छा
go.
खेलता हूँ
Soon
तब
as you're
टीममेट
back.
खराब देते हैं और जब मैं
post haste
खेलना ही
to
नहीं चाहता हूँ तब जाकर उन लोग टीममेट देते हैं जोर जबरदस्ती जस्टी में जाऊंगा ना खेलने तब जाकर उन लोग देते हैं अभी कल मैं तेरे दोस्त लोग के साथ खेला उन लोग के साथ जीत गया था हो गया होता नहीं कर दे अरे कर दूंगा रे कितना 4-5 दिन है ना शायद बैटल पास खत्म होगा फिर न्यू बैक चालू होगा।
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma,
ओह
the
नया
happiest
चालू
man
हुआ।
alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
अरे कोई फाइंडिंग हैप्पीनेस करके था रे, वो बार बार इनवाइट पे इनवाइट दिया जा रहा था। तो देखा 4 लोग है, मेरे को बुला रहा है, मैं फिर 5-10 मिनट उसको था रुकाया, वेट कराया, उसके बाद भाई नई जगह पे आए क्या हम? क्या जगह दिख रहा है भाई। नेम बता बकलोल का।
Exactly how I remember.
अबे बोला ना फाइंडिंग हैप्पीनेस करके। भाई ये क्या जगह है?
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have
अच्छा
the
वो गोल्ड
chance.
वाला हाँ।
You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant,
न्यू
elven
चालू हुआ
palaces.
एक्सपेंशन।
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
टेस्ट हल्क, वो पिक डायमंड प्लेयर। हाँ ना अब है नहीं ना। वो था पर कल का गेम उसका देख के नॉर्मल लगा मुझे। भाई ये कितना बड़ा है बे, क्या बन रहा है?
My lady! Kyo, watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster!
Oh.
Glory of her grace, I shall make mercy of you.
काफी डैमेज दे रहा भाई ये।
Like that silver.
Oh. Wait a second, inventory. तो मेरे ही पीछे पड़ेगा तो भाई मैं उन लोग से तो मार खिलवाऊंगा। एक सेकेंड, एक्सप्लोडिंग बोल्ट ये क्या है? नहीं एक्सप्लोसिव वाला रखता हूँ, इसको चिपका के निकालूँ। इसको बहुत पसंद आ गया। फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा भाई उसको, क्यों? बढ़िया। आके आँख कैसा था ये?
Big beast. Tackling it
उन लोग से मार
single-handed,
खिलवाई
too
इसको,
wise.
Neither
क्योंकि
is
क्लोज
Duff
आने नहीं
nor
दे रहा था।
is the Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
मैंने क्या किया?
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits, but I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another
इसके
challenge
आर्मर मुझे
awaits
बहुत
me.
पसंद है।
Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Oh. ओके, इससे स्वॉर्ड मिला। इन्वेंटरी 36 लेवल रिक्वायर्ड है भाई इसको। नहीं होगा, पावरफुल है यार।
That's it, Roach.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
क्या म्यूटेशन कुछ आया ना अभी? ओके, भाई ये अलग है।
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, you're normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Such good fortune you found us.
Use with yours.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current
I
ends up in these
35 level.
shallows.
Yes.
ये कहाँ में आ गया हूँ?
Got guests. Careful.
इनका घंटा नहीं फर्क पड़ने वाला मेरा है. Hell no.
For the glory of her grace, I shall make pate of you!
Woof. क्यों भाई यहाँ बैटल करना मुश्किल है मेरे को. 34 लेवल के चीज है यहाँ. एटलीस्ट मेरे को 25 या 26 लेवल होके आना पड़ेगा. तेरा कॉन्ट्रैक्ट बाद में होगा भाई. मैं जा रहा. फास्ट ट्रेवल इधर से नहीं होगा ना. मेरे को पहले वो देखना पड़ेगा कहाँ है. मैं ना कर रहा भाई तेरा मिशन. देख लो तुम लोग अपना. मैंने कहाँ 16 लेवल हो, उन लोग कहाँ 34 लेवल. उस माउंटेन पे जाना है जहाँ पे वो वार्मर था.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
आई से यहाँ नहीं आना था मुझे. वेलन जाना था राइट. और वेलन की जगह कहाँ लेके आया मेरे को. तो मैं वेलन में ही हूँ. ओके इसका भी एक अलग घर है. क्या बेटी है? ओके, हमें यहाँ आना था, मैं गलत जा रहा था।
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
होते रहेगा तब तक।
Bit tired, huh?
चलो सही जगह है।
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her. Maybe Need our ways, Trip.
ये बंदा रहता ही नहीं है। हाँ फाइनली। अच्छा हमारा रात को तो सोता भी है।
Got me eye on you.
ये आर्मर चाहिए था पर ये लेने ही नहीं दे रहा।
It's adornment. I engraved
Swords
it.
melt this blade and forge it again.
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
ओ ये अब ले सकता हूँ ना? एक सेकेंड चलते हैं।
Wouldn't mind a... So long.
अब लग रहा हूँ ना? बवाल। साला इसको यूज करना है मुझे।
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind.
अच्छा ये सबसे वजन नहीं बढ़ता?
So long.
You've no respect for our customs. Not
हम इसको करेंगे भाई। वो सब 32 35 लेवल रिक्वायर किए। बहुत एनिफर कर रहे तुम लोग। हाँ बताओ हाड़ो बूंद तुम्हारे।
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Tell the Baron Sergeant you want to take him off.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
Let's be the witch. Reconnect. Lifeless. Move it. Passing us by breath. I think a smudge.
ठीक है, मेरे पास ये सब था, उसको लगाया नहीं ना मैंने.
White as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
You white one.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Pam, param, pam.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
No, not about to bring him back. Open the door, now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri, well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can—
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells.
to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh, there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Leaking again. Damn it.
God damn it, you piece of shit! Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the 3rd crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potest Acquisitor.
Potest Acquisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
Find the source of the magical disturbance.
Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Jennifer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now. Aha, getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. There you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Mounted witchering just never took off. disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iakus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes. In legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensevern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
Finally, 17 level. चलो अब करते डी एंड बहुत हो गया है।